I updated my title 12 times. I updated it through the pop-out chat 4 times, and then I opened OBS and I changed the title again 4 times, and I clicked right-click, refresh, and then I updated the title 4 more times after that. 12 times, and it didn't change it. What? The Stream Element's just like fucking with me. Okay, well, whatever. Dumb shit. Yeah, first I did exclamation mark set title, and then I did it through OBS, and then I refreshed 4 more times to make sure that it stayed to what, or it stayed as what I just set it to. And each time I was like, no, yeah, this is what you set it to. And I was like, cool, cool. And I go live, and then stream elements is like, CSR 0.14 DJ. That's not what I fucking put. Okay. In before the FF7 cap, it's been set to like the fucking other follower one. You know, I made sure it was on like the 300k follower FF7 category. Somehow it's gonna have changed to the other one just to fuck with me even more. Oh, that's not. Okay. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go with Cloud. I was tempted to go for the double attack to see if they both got in front, but can't be too greedy. I've got one in front. Yo, Reverend. Yeah, it's not going too bad, thank you. Just been playing some other games with some friends the past few days. Yeah, me playing more than one game, so. On the top of that, I might back up with some Dynamite Headdy runs here. Yeah, me too. My SNES controller just started being a piece of crap. The reason I stopped. I was tested the other day. Seems fine. I'm gonna take a risk here and do Bolt before doing it. It might low roll. 90's been the lowest and he's on 89. Could be 88. Yeah, so every time I was holding down on my SNES nunchuck, he was like standing back up like every 2 seconds. Which led me to believe that my down input, like for the parts of the run where I need to hold down, that it was gonna screw me over, and I very much felt like I was losing runs because of that. You remember that? Okay, yeah. There are strats and there are strats in the run, and there's parts of the run where you need to hold down, other than just waiting. There's parts that you actually do need to hold down on the D-pad, and definitely feel like I was losing runs to that. Yeah, exactly. Or even just jumping down to like the platform below. I'll go to jump down to the platform below, and then it'd make me jump up instead. I don't know how. I guess it's because of the release of the down input, you know, it didn't actually release it. It seems to do it occasionally now, it's not like every second. I mean, it could, that occasional time could screw me at the worst possible moment. I'm not ruling that out, but I'm willing to give it a try at least. I could use my Mega Drive controller on here instead of on Wii VC, but I've misplaced my Mega Drive controller, like my Bluetooth Mega Drive controller. Otherwise, I would just steal my Dynamite Headdy runs on this device. I can remember where I put that controller. Could use the 8-bit though Pro 2, but I think I need to like with my save states, I need to learn how to play the game with that controller. It's probably not too different, but it's definitely quite a bit more clunky than the Mega Drive controller. That is for certain. Yeah, on the Superstition 1 on the Mega Drive core, I never have that as an issue. Like, I just hold down and it just stays holding down. But on Wii VC, that's been an issue as of late. But yeah, I think another thing about using the Pro 2 is well, technically I have a GameCube adapter, like a 8-bit Bluetooth dongle thing. I could use that on WVC as well. So I have to decide, do I want to use this controller on WVC or do I want to use this controller on the Mister? Whereas the SNES Nunchuck stops being a piece of shit, as it seems to be. It seems to have stopped being weird. Then I don't need to make that decision. The thing is about the Mega Drive core on the Mister, or at least my fork of Mister, or my fork of the Mega Drive core. There's no save states on there, which is really good for the sake of run integrity. Technically, it's I mean, technically that makes it less suspect than like an actual like Genesis or Mega Drive, because I mean you can get the EverDrives for Mega Drive. Some of those have save states, not the cheap ones, the more expensive ones, but you can get save states for EverDrive on like an actual Mega Drive or Genesis. Whereas the Mister Core doesn't have any save states, so technically it's like less sus. Technically it's like that makes it like the most legit way to play it. But yeah, for stuff like getting used to the Pro 2 controller and not having save states kind of bad. Like, WVC doesn't have save states in like the traditional sense, but I mean it does like save your progress. Say you're like, fuck this run. But I still might want to finish this later on. I still might want to continue this playthrough later on just to practice. Just so I'm practicing this seed that I've rage quit out. Come on. You don't even need to rename FIFA. CSR, man. Yeah, I might rage quit out of a run and go back to the Wii menu. But then later be like, I should probably play out that run. Even though it's not a run anymore, it's just a playthrough. I should probably just go back into the game and play the rest of it out when I feel like it later. I don't have that option with Mister. Like if I wait rage quit or like a run, then I can't continue it later on. At least not my fault of a Mega Recall. Not the one I have available to me. You can stage select to get back to the stage you were just on, but like the chance of you being on the exact same RNG seed that you're on, like when you quit out of the game, like you can do stage select practice until the cows get home, but you might see a hand in a run that you've never seen in practice, like at all. So especially when I haven't played the game like over a month. It's like close to a month or just over a month now that I haven't played it. It's probably good that I have save states available in some way, shape, or form. Even if it is just like, you know, save states in the sense that you can back out and it will save your progress, but you can't scum it. Even that's helpful. Okay, that's my first Lucky Guard skip on the DS2. I was starting to believe that it wasn't possible for me to do that. I was starting to think, maybe the way I do guard skip, like maybe on a DS2 it doesn't work, but I guess it does. Cool. Like, even on this core, I have like 4 save states available if I wanted to. Like, if I wanted to use them. Whereas on the Mega Drive core, I don't have any save states. Yeah, the last time I went to 7-1 with stage select the other day with the SNES non-shock, like I was holding down like a long ass period of time, and maybe I'd say like every like 7 minutes it was releasing it. Which again, it could, like when I'm trying to hold down at a later part of the run, it could release down at the worst possible moment and like fuck me up for sure. But I think with me not having really played the game in like a month, I think it's a risk I'm like willing to take. If I was playing the game like every couple of days or like, you know, even every week, I'd probably be like, nah, this will screw me up. But it's been so long since I've played it that the chance of the holding down input releasing every 7 minutes is it's not something I'm too concerned with, to be honest. So I'll just use a SNES non-shock. Yeah, that's only if this run dies. Yeah. Yeah, if this run dies, we can play some Dynamite Headdy. If this run dies, we can play some Dynamite Headdy. No. Well, you tried, D-pad. You tried your best to fuck me there. And we have lost like 5 seconds, but we haven't lost the whole run. If I whiffed talking to that guy on the table there, we would have lost the run. We've lost 5 seconds trying to work around it. But yeah, the D-pad tried its best to fuck me there, and it failed. Nice try. It's annoying to lose 5 seconds because of that, but at least I caught it. At least I caught it. And honestly, the time I saved from that fast guard skip earlier is probably about the same amount of time as I've just lost. That lucky, like, fast guard skip I just had. Technically, it's not luck. Technically, it is, like, you know, your execution, but it's luck in the sense that I luckily did the inputs in such a way that produced that effect when I wasn't going for it, if that makes sense. The amount of time I saved there is basically the same as the amount of time I've just lost, so... Would have been nice to get a 20XX apps, but we don't need it. Oh, we could have easily got 21 there, by the way. Good start. Oh, this still might be a 20xx apps. It's a 24x kill, of course, but... Okay, it is a 20xx apps. Okay, I'll take that. We lost 2 seconds from that basket. But you're still ahead. Yes, that's not what I'm saying. But you're still ahead. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it to make note of it for next time. So hopefully next time I don't make the same mistake. You're still green, so why even mention it? I'm just taking note that I lost 2.2 to basket, so that in my next run, even if this does PB, I don't make that same mistake and we can guarantee 2 more seconds of time save. That's the only reason I'm saying it. But people hear that and are like, odd. He's mentioned how he's analysed how he's lost time. That means that he's given up on the run. No, I'm just trying to correct my mistakes so that we can save even more time next time. That's all I'm doing. But, okay. Like, that's something you'd say to a new runner, someone that adds like 5-10 hours in a speedrun. Like, if they're ahead, but they've pointed out a mistake they've just made, you'd be like, but you're still ahead. That's the sort of thing you'd say to someone who has like 10 hours in a speedrun. But like, these new runners hear that same thing in their chat, and they're like, oh, that's the done thing. No, that's the done thing for what you say to someone who's new to a speedrun. It's not the done thing for someone who's been fucking doing a speedrun. I watch someone who has like 7 hours and like, I don't know, some platformer. And they split and they're in the green. And they're like, oh man, that mistake I made during the split really cost me quite some time. I'd be like, but you're still ahead. But if it was someone who has like 70 or more hours, I wouldn't say that shit. The most I'd say is like curl on backslash. But whatever, we got a 20xx apps. Even if we lost 2.2 in that basket. Most you'd say is pants grab. Yeah, they make a mistake, they're still ahead, but they've lost time. They're like, oh fuck, that mistake I made during the split really cost me quite some time. I can really feel and tell how much time I lost from that mistake. And you just put pants grab. That's funny. Get rid of that yourself, honestly. Say it out loud so you can remember where I fucked up for next time. Exactly. But then people hear that and they're like, oh no, they've given up on the run. No. 6 minutes, holy shit. This sounds like the RE2 remake experience though. Wow, Cloud didn't get pyramided. What a concept. Sucks. Sucks a lot. Oh, we're free actually. Yeah, to be honest though, that double pyramid is kind of my fault. I went for an attack with Cloud when I didn't need to. Granted, yeah, we saw the attack there. Even after that attack that did land, he was still alive, but... I mean, yeah, I guess actually, yeah. We still would have had double pyramid, even if that attack didn't miss, but... I didn't have to go for that attack. But I mean, you know... We have an extra braver stop now, so... Which helps for Elevator. Wait a second, you've seen those characters before. Oh yeah, it's the guy from Air Guys, true. Didn't know they put him in another game yet. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, this is bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That might have been a Phantom Glow at the end, but... yeah, well. I guess I'll check both. Add an extra to be safe. 5:15 seems pretty lenient. So, at 5:15, if that glow at the end didn't happen, what's the result? Nothing. That glow at the end didn't happen with where I'm leaving on the safe crystal clock. The upside down safe crystal clock. Where I'm leaving, if that glow at the end didn't happen, there is no result. So I have to take a gamble here, but I did see that glow with my own eyes, so I'm just going to trust my own eyes. It's quite a long wait, like 5:15, but all of the grouping lists before that, they only have 2 frames of lenience on the final climb, like after the pole screen. Which isn't that isn't a great deal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have been a little late there, but whatever. Yeah, if we mess this up, there's always Dynamite Headdy. Much HP. Okay, Tifa needs to heal. For the Mighty Grunts, I need to remember the forced encounter, like, right at the bottom. Since we are a little bit behind right now. Okay, run up plus 39. We're fucked? Nah. I believe. I trust that the glow I saw right at the end did happen. I trust my eyes. I'm just gonna trust my eyesight in this one. Run up plus 39. Group 13 list 93. .93 209 offset. Run up. Yeah, so when we leave, it's not what the save crystal's pointing to when we like finally reach the edge of the screen. It's what the save crystal's pointing to when it's. So it's when we start running left is what we're looking for. So if it's a 5:15 seed, then it's like we start running left at 5:15. It's not like reaching the edge of the screen in a time. So yeah, we're probably fine. That's basically what I'm saying. It's not what it's pointing to when you leave the screen. It's what it's pointing to when you run left. No, I didn't guess correctly. For fuck's sake. I have been drinking energy drinks, so there's a chance I'm early here. But this specific manip has a frame lenience of -2 to +2, so I'm probably fine. Might have been early. 16, yeah. 1 frame early, which is fine. What? Okay, no, we didn't make the group. I thought I did, because we hit floor 16. But we hit a different floor 16. Whatever, man. Give him more of his limit, I guess. Well, never mind. Didn't target Cloud. Oh, we didn't even need to bolt. Ah, whatever. They just got attack. I can already tell how slow this elevator is by the music. Yeah, this might be it for episode 7 today. Sadly. Oh, I was gonna throw... Oh, okay, we got Locky. I was worried it was gonna throw at the wrong person. Or the wrong enemy. I think it's still over. I think the round is still done. It's still cooked. 40XX is good enough, whatever. I think as long as it's not 41 or worse, I think we can continue. 40XX is fine. It still sucks, but it's fine. It's doable. We're just gonna have to use, yeah, we're gonna have to use Bio at Rufus, I think. Just do the mutable menu, like before Rufus instead of before mutable. Just Bio him a bunch of times. It's a good thing we had 3 Bravers, like, going into the elevator segment. Otherwise it would be screwed, because of J-Life not giving us as many limits. But we already had 3 Bravers going into the segment, so... Even if we get fucked at J-Buff, like, you know... We'll be alright still. We know we can do elevator manip from here, because I did it 2 attempts ago. Like, works to the T, like, 2 attempts ago. I've just had, like, rough seeds since. But on this, device I'm using, it was working, like, literally, like, 2 attempts ago, so... It's not the hardware that's the problem, it's just me being shit. Or just getting dealt like a bad hand or whatever. Taking a risk here of the IDT. 27 without a menu is 26, so that's best. Nice. Could have used the tab controller here to like mash it down, but then you gotta time the sub input anyways, so whatever. Depending on how well we're doing on steps, I might switch to the Kiwami. Really fucking bad. Actually terrible. Yeah, I think we're just fucked. I mean... Not getting preempted J-Buff could help with the fact that we're not going to get as many limits from the fight. Because, you know, could potentially get more, but... More often than not, it actually works the other way around. I feel like laser ends up getting used less often to do the non-preemptive fight. But of course we get like the gold RNG on the escape there out of that encounter. Like right after I'm too fucking far behind. Because why not? Yeah, I should have took stairs, I guess. Thing is, yeah, I had 3 Bravers. Like, usually I'd take stairs from, like, 2 Bravers or less, but we had 3, so I was like, fuck it, man, let's just take elevator. I don't need to worry about the Bravers, because we already have 3 of them.
It's not over yet.
Who said that? Oh, Aqua. I'm too far behind Aqua. I think it is. I think we're just done. I think technically I can make this work. I have to be very tight from here though. Like incredibly tight, and get lucky in fractions. I can't plug in cheat engine to this thing. We have cheats, but there's no, like, you know, RAM editing type shit. Oh, that lag was pretty sauce. Run spliced. A whole bunch of ATB there for no reason. That's awesome. How the fuck do Scion Waves play on this fucking controller? I guess because they actually know how to hold the controller, and I don't. That was too wide, man. Oh dear lord. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, well yeah. We don't have time for another. I may as well see, like, just check if I can make it. Pretty sure I can't, but I don't have time for more resets anyway. I may as well just see what happens, I guess. So, in my PB, I got both the encounter skip and the paralysis dodge. Actually, no, that was the attempt before. In my PB, I got the encounter skip, and that was it. But yeah, we're still running against encounter skip. Okay, there's no way we can outrun Red here. We just have to bonk into him. Okay, no, it's fucked now. GG. If I didn't make that mistake on that screen, there's a chance we could have been fine, but it was hanging by a thread and that just killed it. But yeah, that's the game for today, sadly. If you could hook cheat on,
Are you ready for round 2?
Yeah, I can't go again. Got work in like 3.5 hours. So yeah, no round 2, sadly. Um, yeah, I'm gonna run something else so I don't burn out on 7. As much as I would like to only focus on it, I've, you know, speed around the game for over 1,000 hours. If I don't have something else to play as well, I'll just fucking burn out. Did I save the gold I just had? I think I did. I'll check anyway, whatever. Okay, yeah. So best went down to 401.04. And that's what it's at, so okay. Yeah, in the interest of not burn now, I'm gonna run something else for the next couple of hours. Robert has my battery back. That's friggin' awesome. 2 bars will be fine. And even if it isn't, I'm fucking rusty at the moment anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Oh no! I lost a run because my controller disconnected when I was 5 minutes behind. Sick. That sucks. Wow. I'm never playing this game again. Etc. I mean, yeah. I'll connect my Pro 2 with the Bluetooth dongle thing just in case the Wii Remote runs out of battery, but yeah, I'm still going to be using the nunchuck instead until it runs out of battery. Okay, holding down seems fine. And this controller works too. It's not at all the control scheme that I'm used to, but... Oh, it's costume remover. Yes. Yeah, the controls are stupid in this game. It's like it's stupid in like a weird kind of way. I don't have to describe it. Dynamite, sorry, Rise Star's like it's just this game, but like the story's more interesting and the controls actually fucking work. Like if you like Rise Star, there's no reason to play this. Unless you're a Treasure super fan. But yeah, I would do this on the Mister instead of WBC, but I don't know where I've got my Mega Drive controller. I have misplaced my Mega Drive controller. I mean, the control scheme for this game, it's not the most unintuitive in the world, but it's definitely, I definitely would not describe the controls as intuitive. Like, it's not completely fucked, but it's also not like, you know... Oh yeah, I need to start the local recording again. Typically, I mean, this is like tinfoil hat shit, but typically I play best with this game when I'm drinking like green tea, not when I'm on like fucking stimulants and energy drinks and caffeine and all that shit. Green tea puts me in like the best kind of like headspace for this kind of run, typically. But again, it's been like a month since I played it almost, so anything like that, anything fucking placebo anecdotal kind of bullshit like that, it's not gonna matter. Even if it does make a difference, it's not gonna matter when I'm like a month rusty. Even if it is true, it's only true for when I'm actually switched onto the game. Oh, it's supposed to be set title and set game, not time game, but I guess it still worked. Um... I don't know why I'm stalling so much. I've got to wait like a minute and a half to actually play the game. I'm going to start the timer anyway. I know I have two different splits files for this game. I have a Mr. Splits file and I have a WBC Splits file. But wherever I hit 50 hours of total player time on first, that'll be my cutoff for running this game. Yeah, it's going to take me longer to hit 50 hours because I'm going to be switching between the two, but regardless of that, wherever splits file I hit 50 hours on first, that'll be when I start running this game, I think. Unless I make some major breakthrough and I start becoming like Mr. Consistent Andy and all that. If things start to click and I break through and I'm suddenly like fucking gore-like in this game, sure. I'll move the goalposts like a little bit. I could shift the goalpost to double what I've just stayed here, but based on my current understanding, if I'm still plateauing and I've improved only like a very minor amount in the space of 15 hours or more, could be more than 15 hours, because again, you switch between this and this. But with the assumption that I stay on the same platform, if in the next 15 hours of total playtime for this, I only make like very minor improvements, and things don't really click, and I'm still like just basically the same level of player, even if I've improved a bit, if I'm still around like the same kind of skill level, and I'm gonna just wrap it up. It'll be time to move on at that point. Like, if you can't 2-cycle Spinderella after like 50 hours of total playtime on your splits in the modern era, then like you're probably not gonna become like a proper runner of this game. I mean, you know, not to be too toxic, I am a proper runner of this game, but I mean like to be a proper speed runner of the game. Like, I'm a proper speed runner of the game, sure, but I'm not a proper speed runner of the game, if that makes sense. Holy shit. Like, if I'm not actually going fast when a total playtime hits 50 hours, whether that be this splits file or the other one, then, yeah, it'll be time to hang up, like, for sure. I think back in the day, sake, whatever, I'm just not gonna take this. I think back in the day, you could have 50 hours total playtime and not be able to 2-cycle Spinderella, and nobody would, like, you know, hold that against you, but that was before people really started to crack down on the strat. Like, 2-cycle Spinderella, as we understand it nowadays, with like all the video tutorials that are available, all the input displays that people have in their speedrun boards, and all that shit. If you're hitting 50 hours total playtime with our current knowledge pool, and you're not even, like, you haven't even improved your cycles, you might have improved like a couple of small things, but you still can't like get like a 2-cycle Spinderella by like 50 hours, then it's probably time to just hang it up. Because in the year 2026, with the knowledge pool and all the data and information that's available at this run nowadays, you're standing on the shoulders of giants. If you're hitting 50 hours of total playtime in your splits, and you still can't do those strats, even though the shoulders of the giants have really, like, held you up, and, like, helped you, if you still can't do it then, it's like, you know, it's probably time to stop. For some people, things start clicking for like the 100 hours total playtime point, right? But I think for me, I'm not saying this to say like I'm like a god or anything. I'm just saying this as a like indicator of previous study patterns and, you know, things that have helped me to learn things in the past. I've noticed with everything, like, the mean time for things to start really clicking for me is, like, just before the 50-hour mark. That's not just gaming, that's, like, studying, that's, like, everything. Some people it's 100 hours, but for me it's, like, 50 hours. If I haven't, like, if things haven't just, like, slotted into place by, like, the 50-hour mark, then I'm probably not gonna be good, if that makes sense. Obviously, that depends on how complicated the thing is, but for some people it's 10 hours. Like, me saying for some people it's 100, it's not me trying to brag. For some people it's 5 or 10 hours. But for me it's 50. If things don't start clicking by the 50-hour mark, then, you know. It's time to move on. Yeah, if I hit 50 hours total playtime in this, and I'm still shit, right? I think I'll just have to accept that I'll always be shit at the Rayman 1 speedrun, and just do it anyway. The reason I'm playing this is, in my head I've been like, well, if I can't get a sub 40 in this, I'm not going to be able to speedrun Rayman 1. Rayman 1's, the speedrun's similar to this, but it's like a step up, or at least, it's at least one step up, it's probably like a few steps up. It's at least one level up from this. The execution's very similar, but in like a harder way. If I can't get a sub 40 in this, even if this run does have so much more RNG than Rayman does, like Rayman has next to no RNG, right? Leave it aside from that. Even though this run is more RNG, I still think like, if you can't get a sub 40 in this, you're probably gonna struggle to speedrun a game like Rayman 1. The thing is about this run, you can have like the most mid-average RNG in the world, but if you play well enough, you're getting a sub 40, right? So if I can't get a sub 40, even with like crazy RNG, then I'm not going to be good enough to play Rayman, if that makes sense. Like, if I tried to speedrun Rayman 1 with my current skill set in gaming, it won't be a speedrun in any way, shape, or form. Like, by any stretch of the imagination. It's just going to be a timed long play where I play it in one session. It's not going to be a speedrun. So I've been telling myself, if I can't get a sub 40 in this, then ain't no way I'm going to be able to actually speedrun, like, Rayman 1, but I think if I hit 50 hours total playtime on this splits file or the other one, I think I'll just have to accept that I'll always be shit attempts to speedrun Rayman 1, and I'll just have to run it anyway. My lack of skill in that game be damned. Come on. Sub 5 stage 2. Not bad for a D-Rust. Fuck off. We're losing time here. We are to balance, but saved a little bit of time to PB. But I mean, saving a little bit of time to PB doesn't matter, because we're running against a gold split on this segment. Oh, we still save time in PB, but we're running against a gold here, so we're going to lose like 6 seconds to PB. Even still though, sub 630 for a D-Rust run, not bad. Sub 630 can't match. Nice aim, idiot. I think we need to do that strat. It's not the Satella guy strat, but he's the one he told me about it, so. As much as Satella guy does piss me off, that is a good strat, and I'm glad he told me about it.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Get off it. Whatever. We're going for the tank damage boost. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we definitely are now. If I use the Satella guy strat, or a strat that Satella guy uses, on the previous stage, then I may as well do what he tells me to do on this stage. Maybe if I was on best pace, I would think otherwise, but I'm not, so... If I already listened to them, if I listened to him on the previous stage and it worked out, I may as well listen to him to this stage. Come on. Not close enough. Yeah, not even close to close enough, but okay, we got a second row. Nice. Any day now. Any day now. Yeah, I know. The amount of time I spent going for that strat was more time than it saves, but that's not the point. You do it for martial memory purposes, so that maybe long term you get a first try and you save a few frames. That's the mindset there. Yeah, sure, going for it a second or third time loses you more time than it even saves, but if you can consistently get a first try, then no. Okay, well, at least I have time for resets when Star Wars fucks us. It's not sure it would be good to play out a run, especially if you don't play it that much. I'm not actually that rusty. I mean, I'm sure endgame I'll be, like, incredibly rusty, right? But I'm always rusty there, because I never get there. I mean, that's probably even more of an argument for why I should be playing that time. I have a 2-hour cushion for resets. I'd rather use it, right? Normally, I don't have time for resets. If I do have time for resets, I'd rather take advantage of it. If that makes any sense. Like, usually when I run this for work, it's like, I have like, you know, maybe like 20 minutes of cushion for resets and that's it. But today we have like 2 hours, so... I mean, yeah, sure, you can make the argument, okay, well, you can play this one out, finish it, and then start, like, another few attempts. The thing is for me, right, if I finish a run, I ain't doing another one. I have done before, but it's not my style. If I finish any run, even if it isn't a PB, I'm done for the day. I'm just done. Like, It doesn't matter if I have 2 hours left on the clock. It's available to do nothing other than do more runs of this, or whatever game. If I finish a run, psychologically I'm just finished. I mean, Final Fantasy's a big blame factor for that. Because, you know, because of running Final Fantasy games, if I finish a Final Fantasy run, ain't no way I'm doing another attempt. Like, I'm not Pete Swanson. Which has made, it's maybe that way for every game now, to the point where even if it's a shorter run, if I finish a run, like, I'm just not going to be able to do another. And for PBs that makes sense, because you have the adrenaline, so the adrenaline's just going to make you play worse than the other game, right? But even if it's not a PB, I just... Psychologically, because I usually run Final Fantasy runs these days, right? If I finish a run, like, my brain's just telling me, okay, it's time to stop streaming. We're done here. There's nothing else to do. There's no point. Even though there is. Definitely is a point, but... I'm dead. I blame the alarm for that. Yeah, I definitely blame the alarm for that. I mean, yeah, I was yapping as well, but me yapping plus the alarm plus, yeah, whatever. Okay, well, we're definitely not playing this run out now. Not for death. If it was a quick death, sure, but it wasn't. I guess what I said isn't true. Like, I've finished, like, 12 Tetris runs in like, one session before, right? Probably more. But I think anything over 30 minutes, right? Anything that's over half an hour long. If I finish a run, like, I'm probably just done. Yeah, 43-41, best possible. Not worth it. Skill alarm still going off. Dismiss. these heart Headdy if I stand still? I think they do. They do, but who cares? Oh my god, look at that. Shit.
Yes. Nice. Yes.
Um, well. Made you guys wait this long, so I suppose I can talk about the barriers. Guess since I'm playing off the mountain, I can have the curtains open. No need to worry about glare. We're at 3 bars now, and the other ones are charging. Cool. Oh, 2 bars. Well, oh, 1 bar. Oh, okay. Start all at 1 bar. Never mind. Back to 2 bars. Go to the bathroom real quick. Just had a bunch of posts come through the door, so bear with me. Oh shit, that was 2 minutes ago. PS, thank you for the 37 viewer raid. Holy shit. So after my last reset, I went downstairs and had a bunch of posts, and it turns out that that post was very important. So it's just as well that last attempt died. But yeah, thank you for the huge raid, PS. Yeah, the mail that came through the post was very important. So. Yeah, I should be playing my runs out, I'm not going to deny that, but in this case, it was actually a blessing that I did reset when I did. Send me 2 retro achievements, hell yeah. Good 7 hours sec, let's go. Yeah, thank you, PS. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at my email and it took me 2 minutes to realise I got raided. I should have had the alert on my activity feed, but I mean, whatever. 2 minutes is better than 20, right? Than I do for shit like that. Yeah, let me put some shit away. Oh. Yeah, I reset, went downstairs, had a bunch of mail come through the post, so I was attending to important matters of that. Yeah. We're back in the next 5 minutes. I need to cut some things up. Don't know shit about this game, I don't know it's not for you. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry. After the last reset, went upstairs, there's a bunch of mail for me in the post, and it turned out to be very important. So, yeah. We have like 57 minutes of cushion for resets. Normally at this time of the day, I have about 20 minutes of cushion if it's like 3 past 3, but... getting a lift today, so... So we have like 57 minutes of cushion. Which is good, because I'm rusty as hell. Well, I may as well not eat into it, right? Let's just get fucking going. I'm gonna wait a minute after the time stops anyway to actually have any gameplay, really. I can match better than that. Doesn't really matter. Time doesn't start until we gain control. There's a chance I could have just reset the gourd seed there. You can mash slow, but then get onto a crazy set of RNG. But I'm not going to be playing well. Even if that was the case, I'm not going to be playing well enough to keep that seed anyway. There we go. Thank you, Lombo. Well, the audio is so bad in this pool. Not my Sega Genesis game. Holy shit. There's a spider on my back. Spirit bomb from the ground. Why didn't... Okay, whatever. For some reason I jumped and didn't shoot there. Dumbass. Gotta mash well for good luck. Oh my god. I don't know why I have this JP mindset. I'm playing the NA version. And using SDA time. That doesn't matter. You don't lose any time being low HP. You'll notice that the HP bar immediately after the score screen will jump up, and when he does the thumbs up, it updates his HP like instantly. It'd be kind of a cool mechanic if you did lose time from being low HP. It would make the skill ceiling even higher, in theory, but honestly, I'm glad it's not that way. Because then I get to be shit. As long as I don't die, I can be shit and that's fine. But it would be more interesting of a speed game if you did lose 0 time from being max HP by the end of the level. Bro, do you know how to do up left? Just hold up, and you hold left, and you hold them together. I know it sounds hard, but damn, one hit away, I think.
You've got a secret bonus point.
Shit time, but sub 350, so it's good enough. Probably D-Rust anyway. Normally I'd think otherwise, but we just need to play the game. That's all we need to do. At least after Stair Wars and hopefully beyond. We're not going to make this. No.
You've got another try.
That sound effect you just played, that just means we have an extra continue. It's not a life. It's not an extra life, it's an extra continue. But honestly, if I was to get to the point where I need to continue, PB's dead anyway. So it barely matters, but it's just something to do when you defeat a boss. Just something to keep your hands busy. Before we have to wait 20 seconds here. I don't think we're gonna make it this cycle, so I'm just gonna play safe and grab those. Yeah, no, we wouldn't have made it to that cycle. I don't think so anyway. Grabbing the jelly bean doesn't lose that much time. With how far that thing was, like, yeah, with how far it went down to the bottom of the screen, yeah, I don't think we're making that cycle, so. Last attempt was 627. I'll let 1 second slower. Still a 6-2x, so. Come on, man. How'd you miss that? Bro doesn't know the difference between cardinals and diagonals, apparently. Okami has done CC skip 500 times, also Okami. I do Cosmic Canyon 90% of the time, but I can't discern between diagonals and cardinals when I'm playing Dynamite Headdy for some reason. I used to be top 10 in Gunstar Heroes, yes. Well, for the easy category. I'm not saying I was top 10 best player of Gunstar Heroes, that's just complete bullshit. But as far as speedrunners of the easy difficulty, I used to be top 10. I think I still am on the board, but technically, like, if you include the runs that I miss from the board, I'm not top 10. Gunstar Heroes is much easier than this game. Like, there is a huge skill ceiling to, like, using the Flame Chaser, like, being very accurate with it and shit, but it's not as hard as this game. It is a different genre, but if we're just talking about the kind of execution you need to perform speedrun-wise, like, it is easier than this. Like, hands down. The RNG is just more bullshit. Silhouette Mirage, yeah, nice. But yeah, I mean, as you know, the Flame Chaser that's the Chaser plus the Fire. It's the second and fourth emote combined. You can also use Lightning and Chase, I believe, for like your lightsaber, and that's the second most optimal, but then Alien Soldier, that's like the difficulty of this game plus the difficulty of Gunstar Heroes. In fact, I'd say it's multiplied. What am I doing? Yeah, I would say Alien Soldier is like the difficulty of Gunstar Heroes multiplied by the difficulty of Dynamite Headdy. Like, I complain about this game being rough as fuck, but it ain't no Alien Soldier, that's for sure. Yeah, Alien Soldier is like super fucking intense. Even on super easy. I mean, the super easy is like a misnomer. That's complete bullshit, because it's not. It's the way the game calls the difficulty is like super easy, super hard. Yeah, this game's like the difficulty of Gunstar Heroes plus the difficulty of McDonald's Land Adventure. But then Alien Soldiers, this multiplied by Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, I've never been top 10 best player in the world in Gunstar Heroes. I'd never make that claim. I've never beaten the game above easy difficulty, so how could I? But as far as that speedrun category, yeah. At least been top 10. I mean, yeah, you could argue Gunstar Heroes is more than just holding right, whereas this game you just hold right a lot of the run. This is just a hold right kind of speedrun, so it's free right. But no, I'd still say this is harder than Gunstar Heroes. Maybe I'm just better at Gunstar. Maybe I've just played Gunstar more, but... Which I have. I've spent like fucking tens of hours in Dice Pass alone. Not hundreds, but tens. Oh, fuck off. Same mistake as last run. Second best pace to third. Still top 3 though. Fuck off, I hate that shit. It always feels like such a scam. Oh, I guess that's a backup. I don't know what I did there, but that's a potential backup I could look into if I wasn't lazy. Honestly, I only like pace placement, like when I'm like rusty at a game. I don't like using it when I'm like, you know, when I've just had a PB or whatever. Like, if my averages are super low, like way lower than my rusty skill level, that's what I like pace placement for. Or even vice versa, I guess. Let's see. I think Silma gravity for the depth of controls just always felt dope, man, yeah. Okay, I died here last time. It was a shit pattern, but I still died. I still have to hold that. Silhouette Mirage, yeah. Silhouette, yeah, that makes sense. Here you can hold, like, the other way, the opposite direction. To make them come to the screen closer. Oh, come to the center of the screen faster, rather. He's always gonna come closer. This is a good desert palette so far. Oh, really good desert palace. Insanely good desert palace. Jesus fucking Christ. I am not switched on enough to take this RNG. I am way too rusty for this RNG. Fuck's sake, game. I'm gonna have pressure to perform. You know I can't, because I haven't played the game in like a month. Oh man. That's what I get for playing the game. If you play the game, there's a chance that you get dealt crazy RNG, even though you're rusty. That's what we sign up for. I mean, I should never complain about getting good RNG, but it's just like, you know... like, if you haven't played the game in even like a few days, the pressure's on if you get dealt the hands. like the pressure to show up and like actually play well enough to deserve the RNG you just did that. But in the realm of RNG speedruns, there is no deserve. You either get good RNG or you don't. Be dealt good RNG or be not dealt good RNG. That's it. There is no deserve. That's what the game feels like. Me watching the nicest people, like, yeah, some of the nicest people I've ever met, speed on FF9 and just get fucking treated like shit. So there is no deserve. Oh, some of the nicest people I've ever met and they're insane at the game, they just get dealt absolute bullshit. Okay, can we get a free cycle? We should, right? Should be able to get a free cycle. Unless I choke horrifically, there should be a free cycle for free. I'm not going to go for the up left, because that will risk having to push onto the full cycle. I'm just going to go directly underneath him and shoot up like a caveman. Yeah. The most efficient way for me to play video games is to play him like a caveman. I know, it's pretty embarrassing. Banning him, picking up full cycle. Oh no, we didn't get the continue, which, if I had to use continue, the run would be dead anyway. We didn't get it. It was bad.
Yes. Thank you.
No way we're on best pace. Oh my god, man. Best pace? Oh lord. Well, okay, well, time to hate myself in like 20 minutes. Cool. Playing today was a mistake. I hate myself at work when I check this pace. How are we actually doing? Okay. 43 pace. Got 40 seconds to save in an auto-scroller right before the final boss. So we're essentially like... Based on that, we're actually like a minute and 7 seconds ahead. Maybe even a minute 12. It's 45 and not 40. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, we are pretty much a minute and 7 seconds up. Which is still 43 pace, but below 43 pace. As long as we don't die to that auto-scroller. Which, if that happens again, I should just uninstall the game. Get rid of every compilation I have that has the game in it. Remove Sega Mega Drive Classics from my Steam library. Uninstall it from the Wii. Delete it from my Mister, etc. If I was to die in that auto-scroller again, then yeah. I think I'd just be forced to have to quit speedrunning forever if that happened. Okay, there's a jelly bean on the next screen, so I was taking a hit. Doesn't matter at all. It matters on hard mode, because you can only take one hit. If it was hard mode, we'd have to redo the level again. But... or this stage, rather. Do I go for the one cycle here? Nah. I'm not playing it safe, man. Okay, now I pull back. I'm not gonna click for the one cycle. Just gonna keep it nice and easy. I'm gonna take a hit here, just because the amount of DPS you can get in makes it worth it. No, there's no way this is a one cycle, right? Surely not. No, I was gonna say, if that was a one cycle, I would have, like, eaten my hat. The one I'm wearing right now. I'm not wearing any hat right now. But... a hat that I have available to me, I would eat one of those. If I somehow got a one cycle off of that shameful, slow-ass gameplay I've formed. Oh, lord. Okay. Best pace is 21:43. Yeah, we'll be ahead of that easily. That means I can't afford to take a death here. I think we're ahead of best pace by like 10 seconds, and I still don't want to take a death. You don't get to take a safety death on like best pace. That's just shameless. You gotta ride it or die. Ride or die those kind of paces. Unless you're literally on the final boss and you have like 1 HP left. Then you can justify doing it, but otherwise... yeah, there is a jelly bean at the end of this stage, but we're still not going to be at full. Yum yum. Gonna be bored a little bit, yeah. Whatever, it's one hit. I'm not gonna do the swag strat here. I don't think it saves any time. It's literally just, it's just a flex if you're like high on HP. That's it.
You've got another try.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna minimize chat and OBS here. I'm tempted to turn off alerts, but I mean, the best possible time is about 40 minutes, so I'm not gonna be that forward about it. The best possible time was like a 39 still. I'd fucking disable everything. Minimize chat, minimize OBS, mute alerts, mute my mic, turn the webcam off, you know, the works. And best possible time is still like a 40xx, so OBS and chat's minimized, but the rest is whatever. "29 seconds to save here. Good lord. And we're probably still gonna end up losing time, because it's me. Two, three. Two. One, two, three, four. You're a cunt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yep. Yep, cunt. Fuck right off. Oh man. I mean, she does jump, like Hera at the top, she does jump like every... Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, we're losing time. Over a 29-second possible time save. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god, man. 3. Went from 13 seconds ahead of best pace to 3 seconds. But yeah, Hera at the top, she jumps to the other side every like 5 jumps from the first phase of Gatekeeper there. So that part was on me when she jumped to the side. I could have been tracking that, but the rest was bullshit, in my opinion. I'm gonna play it safe here, go over here. Okay. Not what we want, but at least we know the next time it will be the wrong case. That Beano thing, it can only show it once. Open, please. Oh, we got the task kill. Nice. Now I'm gonna hate myself even more when we inevitably die.
Another try.
$29.22 is best pace.
Yes.
And now we're 4 seconds behind best pace. funny, we got the fucking task kill, but it took so long to set up that we still lost time for PB. That's how insane Gatekeeper was in my PB. Please don't make me damage. We can take damage from these guys, it's just the rocket. The rocket deals a lot of damage. So we walk into the pillar here to avoid taking damage from the rocket. It's VBC, so I can just hold right. And not concede lag, really. Oh, nice gold. Don't kill me here, please. According to Satella guy, it's not optimal. I think this is like a bad noob habit. Sorry, a bad noob habit that I picked up. Apparently you're not actually supposed to do this for the speedrun. Which, honestly, I'm not surprised. I could very well see myself using the triple head as like a noob strat when I was new to the run. Like, I am that kind of fucking speedrunner. Absolute pleb strats. Pleb strats are plenty. Fuck off and die. Okay, okay. I can't believe I just lost a run like that. That's insane. Okay, and now the cycles here are messed up. I'm just gonna take a death here. Fuck it, man. I've had a few deathless runs, like, you know, I'm over it, I don't care. Nobody's gonna suck my dick from my PB being a deathless run, so who cares? Just fucking take a 6-second death, 11-second death, whatever the fuck it is. Please. Please work. Okay, thank you. Okay, why did I do that? That's brain dead as fuck. I don't know why I cancelled that. Oh my god, and yeah, don't even bother hitting the balls, man, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this section right here really breaks down just how low my IQ is. There's no other thing in gaming that really displays, like, puts my low IQ on display any more than, like, this fucking screen. Absolute 5-year-old, like, spatial awareness. Whatever. Well, I've got plenty of HP here at least, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's been like a month since I've done this fight. Probably more. Yeah, it's been over a month, so if we die here, don't be surprised. Oh my god. Please, please let me make this jump. Good. Does not save that much time having the hammerhead here, but... Oh, God. Oh, it didn't save anything because we didn't get the last hit. But you could argue that it lost time, but whatever. Why wasn't I standing on the left side? Oh, whatever. I don't think it really matters.
Yes.
Oh, best pace again, huh? Okay. Yeah, I've removed the segment here because I don't want to look at it. So I took a death here, it's fucking embarrassing. But... or at least on the splits comparison. There's no point doing it here, by the way. Or at least I don't think. It might save like 1 frame. Well, on Wii VC it probably saves nothing, because there's barely any lag on Wii VC. On real hardware it might save like 1 frame between those last 2 period skips. If I take a lot of hits here, I might just take a death at the start of the boss, to be honest. We have enough of a cushion to justify it. Or at least I think I do. I mean, we've just saved 45 seconds from not taking a death on the previous screen, so... I could get dealt the worst possible RNG in the world after taking a death, but I mean... there's no way to know RTA anyway, so... 2 hits so far... yeah, it's kind of an unhealthy way of thinking about it. Like, I'm not a TAS, you know? I mean, clearly I'm not a TAS. No way for a human to know if you're gonna be... like, you could not take a death and have terrible RNG, or take a death and then be dealt the fucking best possible RNG ever, so... we're at like 4 hits so far. Maybe 3. Plus, we've already took a death, but we took a death on the previous stage. 4 hits. No, 5. 4/5 hits. 4 or 5 hits. Okay, good. This is good. Oh, that's terrible. Imagine taking a hit there. Are you stupid? Well, I mean, I am stupid. Taking that hit there might cost us the whole thing. Especially since this HP range isn't worth taking a safety death for. It'll take too long to die with this amount of HP. That last hit we just took, or that I just took, it might just cost us. Good start. I'm gonna cancel this since we don't have lethal. Whatever. Better than take the hit from the orbs. Please? Nice. Oh, fuck's sake. WBC latency. On Mister, I never miss those jumps. Whatever. We missed 2 hits there. You should have been 2 HP lower, but it's better to take the hit, I guess. No. Okay, well, never mind. We took the hit. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna hate myself if I die when he's like 2 hit points away. Doesn't have lethal. It might have been close to lethal if I had actually hit the hammerhead there, but... Fuck's sake. Please, man. Fuck's sake, man. Oh man, if we had used the hammerhead to hit him, he would be dead. He would have been dead. We would have... Fuck's sake. God damn it. The fucking laser beam got on my head. I got on my head when I saw there was the laser beam. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Panicked when I saw the fucking laser beam. And then the next one was a laser beam anyway. Yeah, he was 2 hit points away when I died just then. Honestly, I do blame the WBC latency. If I was on Mister, I would have like jumped over all of those orbs. It's 100% WBC. Someone has a 39 on WBC. Yeah, well, I'm not them. Fact of the matter is, if I was on Mister latency, I would not have fucking died to that fucking blue orb bullshit then. And I fully believe that. Like, this is so much tighter on fucking WBC. Like, these jumps. Could use the game controller, but then the fucking D-pad is dog shit. Why are you crouching? You need to jump first, you absolute fucking caveman. Are you that fucking stupid? You need to jump first. Like, are you serious right now? You've done this fight, what, like, 100 times, and you don't know to jump before you fucking press down? Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually that stupid? Oh, you are? Okay. Cool. Fuck's sake! Yeah, I don't think I like the gameplay loop of this game. I don't know why I decided to speedrun it. As like my first ever speedrun that I recorded speedruns for, right? I think I was just like, oh, I've never beaten this game legit, so maybe me speedrun it will push myself to beat the game legit. Let's just trap myself in the speedrunning world, just so I can prove that I can beat this fucking game. Oh wow, you beat this game, who cares? Well, 46 first finish run back. Whatever, I'll take it. It's fucking shit, but I'll take it. Sick pace placement out of 11th. That means you got your median fucking pace. You got your median finished run. Good shit. Whatever. That should have been a fucking 43. It should have been a 43. I don't want to hear anything else. That should have been a fucking 43. Okay, thank fuck. So 43.06, whatever the best possible time was, I would have still been in the same place on the board. So that's my cope. That's the cope. I've got the option select. The option select is on lock. I would still be 16th on the board, so I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna piss and cry about it anymore. I'll still be 16th. So not to lean too much into being an SRC whale. But if it stops me hating myself, then I will. I'll flip-flop for whatever is convenient for me. Thank you for the GGPS. Yeah, shit happens, I guess. Whatever. I'll survive that boss when the best possible time is like a 42. This is still faster than what my PB was before Boxing Day, so it's better than my last D-Rust, that's for sure. No, I haven't earned the right to watch the credits. Well, clearly I need to put the training wheels on. on here where we have immediate access to save states. Clearly, I still need to have save states because clearly there's stuff I need to iron out. Remove the fucking Bluetooth dongle thing. Yeah, I know. Why not just use RetroArch on your PC at this point? Well, my Bluetooth, like my USB Bluetooth thing is really shit, and like disconnects every like 10 minutes. And I want to use this controller, so... You can get SNES controllers for PC, but mine's just a nunchuck. So. The reason I'm playing RetroArch on here instead of fucking PC, just so I can use this controller. Yeah, I really I don't think I enjoyed the gameplay loop of this game. I'm being 100% honest. I think it was just, oh, I've never beaten this game legit. Let's speedrun it so I can have a vote of me beating the game legit. Which is very fucking stupid. But I honestly just do not think I enjoy the gameplay loop of this game. It's just, I don't know. Guess I'll put the game filter on my mic since it's more quiet. Oh, there is no game filter. Okay, well, let me know if wait, no. Well, surely if the game's more quiet, you can hear me better. Never mind. Forget I said anything. That makes no sense. What I just said literally makes no sense. If the game's more quiet, you can hear me even more. Yeah, we're playing on Clown MD Mega Drive core. The finest of Mega Drive cores. Because that's the only one we could get to work on here with my SD card. But I mean, this board allows fucking fusion, so... In fact, I'm pretty sure the second fastest time in the JV category is fusion. Which I'm not hating on, you know. This was before everyone had, like... You know, this is before EverDrives were, like, widely accessible. And all that shit. But, I mean, yeah. If fusion's allowed, then this should be fucking allowed. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'll say to that. Plus, I'm a clown, as shown by that last final boss I just did, so... Paul being called Clown MD is, it's appropriate. Fuck off. Oh wow, imagine hitting. Imagine missing that, rather. Wow. Okay, well that makes up for it. For one cycle. There's a shit one cycle, but it's still one cycle. Oh, imagine not holding left. Like, imagine not just tapping left. Imagine. What, there's a 347 last run. Oh, and yeah, we have the comparison right here. I don't even know why I'm asking. You can see that it's a 347 on the hand.
You've got another try.
Yes.
Thank you.
We're not making it through a new cycle, or rather a cycle that... Okay, dude, what are you doing? What is this? Okay, dude. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't gonna continue that anyway. It's fucking... It's embarrassing, is what that is. So what was that? What's my summer best? 454, and we had a 501. So that's at most 8 seconds slower, so the best possible time was 39.28. Okay, yeah. We have time for another. I think this has to be the last attempt now. Wow. Okay. RNG minute. You know, yeah. Even though last attempt, we had gold like RNG, and I screwed it up. Let's just call that RNG minute.
Yes.
That's fine. We've just practiced gold RNG, so just RNG minute till we get that same gold RNG again, and hopefully we don't mess up this time. Smile. It's fine, but minimal time loss. Actually, I can't really practice that, I don't think. Actually, let's see. Might be able to. What slots do I have available? So, let's see. Yeah, we'll save at state number 999. I think it's just the timing of the latency, like, because I'm on RetroArch rather than WVC. I think I'm just not used to the timing. But when I play Mister, which also has different latency to WVC, I get this every time, so I don't think the latency really matters. I think I'm just messing up. But maybe it's because this has more latency than WVC, potentially. I don't know. When I play Mister with less latency, I can, I can switch between the two pretty easily. We just had a 1 cycle, I don't need to practice the 1 cycle. It was a sloppy 1 cycle, but it was still a 1 cycle. I think I need to be holding right here. Yeah. Yeah, 1 more attempt, but it has to be, like, no matter what. It has to be the last attempt. I'm taking the piss a little bit, but I think if this is, and I literally forced myself not to do anymore, then I can. No more attempts after this, so... yeah, this adds no lag, by the way, so you can just practice your inputs on this guy. Practice your diagonals, your cardinals, whatever. I think even on Genesis, this doesn't like add any lag. I think it might, but it doesn't. Yeah, we did get a nice. I mean, also got in best pace, like for like several splits that last run, so that was good. But even aside from getting on best pace, I think we had at least 1 gold. We had that 1 gold at the start of stage 8, and I think we might have had some more golds as well. Well, not even close. Yeah, it's good that we can still get golds. Even for me being rusty. Now you might be thinking, Akami, if you got on best pace, surely you can't be that rusty, right? It was all luck. I'm not that rusty at the early game, but at the late game, like, I'm certainly rusty. We just got carried by RNG, like, that whole run. Like, if I wasn't rusty and I had that same RNG, the best possible would probably be, like, a mid-42, at worst, on the final boss.
Secret bonus point.
Come on.
I cannot believe it.
You've got another try.
Yes.
Thank you.
Even if I'm slow here, I can afford to grab the yellow bean. If I lose a cycle for my summer best, which is still be ahead of this comparison, still would be good to not have to. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna have to now. Lose a full tip is the best save. I mean, this HP is still concerning, actually. Come on. Wow. Take him just like 2 hits. 2 potential hits. For sure losing time here, right? Yeah. Didn't go right. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, this is bad. Wow. Take a single hit on the next screen and it's over. We'll be alright. Oh, that definitely could have been a one cycle. I didn't have to do that strat there. Like, I only had to do one more hit, right? But I was only on 1 HP myself, so yeah, just play it safe and do that strat anyway.
Yes.
Thank you.
Come on. Well, I think best possible time is going to go up to 40xx, no matter how well I play the rest of the level now, so I might just do some safety strats. Come on. Just accept the time loss and just play it safe for the rest, I think. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I should have done the damage boost, I guess. Didn't expect myself to mess up in that manner. I don't know why I struggle so much with diagonals, but that's all it is. Yeah, the run's garbage. Oh, you watched the new Spider-Man, Leo? I was about to say, how was it, but you just told me, so... I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? So we're already losing time to PB here, which is just the expected result. My PB also has an insane Stair Wars. We had an insane Stair Wars last attempt, but PB also has a very good Stair Wars. So it has to be carried, as always. Fuck off.
We got a secret bonus point.
Well, in the top half of my pace placements, so... continue it. Wait, is my mic on?
We've got a secret bonus point.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Target! 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 Target!
I cannot believe it.
You've got another try.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
think this might be a faster 2-cycle than last time, because you didn't go all the way to the right. If it goes all the way to the right and comes back and it's a 1-cycle, it's the fastest. But if it does that and it's a 2-cycle, then I think it's slower than just getting a traditional 2-cycle. Okay, a typical 2-cycle. Wait, that golded the last split? Not the one I've just split, but the one before. Okay, well. I think I started firing a bit earlier. Yeah, so the HP bar, that floor that I shoot at, it doesn't become available until a certain point. But I think I've been delaying it a bit too much, that's probably why it golded, because I started firing a little bit earlier. Maybe me shooting early was actually a good thing. Maybe that's close to the earliest point you're supposed to start shooting. Or maybe it's just because I'm playing on fucking Retro. I would just golden an auto-scroller section because it ran faster. I don't know. That could also be the case. Yeah, actually... Oh. Okay. I have to pay more attention to Babyface, I guess. Yeah, I think if we don't get another goal for the rest of the run, I might delete that. Like, I might skip that split, to be honest. Because the only reason I golded is probably just because we're playing on Retro right now. I mean, I still have to play the segment properly, but... I don't think I would have golded if I wasn't playing on Retro, so... If that's the only gold, I'll just skip it. If I can remember to skip it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, okay. GG, I guess. Imagine taking a hit there. Oh, okay, it's over. GG. Certainly gonna die here. Yeah, I had to play it safe there, so...
I cannot believe it.
We've got another try.
1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Cool. Two, three. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're probably just gonna die here, but whatever. I'd kind of be taking the piss if this attempt were to continue anyway. Somebody's giving me a lift. Like, I'm already being a bastard, to be honest. No, okay. Well, I didn't actually try to do that, but I mean, it worked. I wasn't actually aiming for him to do that. Open, please. Open again, please. Please. Yeah, we're certainly gonna die, but it's probably just as well. This run where to, like, play out, but, I've been making a lot of enemies, let's just say that. Well, not a lot of enemies, but I might make an enemy. Just run till where to, like, continue, and I'll be making them wait outside, and, yeah. I'll be making an enemy. Open, please. Open again, please. Please.
You've got another try.
Clutch, thank you. Unfortunately, it's too slow. We didn't die, but yeah, it's too slow, sadly.
Yes.
Oh, even the best possible time agrees. Just make a save state. That way we can continue this attempt later on. Not as a speedrun attempt, just like we can finish the playthrough for practice. Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, we can finish this playthrough later on for practice. Oh yeah, I said I was going to skip the split, didn't I? Because it's basically a fake gold, because I can't get it on WeVC. At least I don't think I can. Alright. Oh yeah, we finished the run earlier, for those who are just coming in. Luckily. But, I didn't watch the credits, so this is just that playthrough. I'll just cut my YouTube stream here, I think.